the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Yes, let's go. Gutham, nobody likes to talk in circles. They clearly want to talk in, I don't know, tetrahedrons.
Who's Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
Trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Yeah, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this
Oh,
pissing contest?
got
If
him.
Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
Bring it on.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen.
You wanna go, bro?
Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Yeah, we'll leave this city and
Uber
take
dead?
the rest.
It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Yeah. Let's go, King of Nothing.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre! Fire and flame! Burn it all!
We had a truce, and now it is end. And you'll feel my axe in your...
Let vengeance steer your sword!
I feel like there's been animations added.
For Uber! Every dreadnought!
Leave nothing standing!
I'll send 10 to your hell!
You won't! Let vengeance steer your swords!
You won't burn Wareham!
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the filthy heathen threat! Your
Excuse
God
me?
has forsaken you, Saxon!
Leave nothing standing!
pop.
Gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our day now.
Ha ha ha.
My blood needs fire after cooling in the sun and field. You'll burn in hell, fire and flame! Burn it all! I will feast on your marrow in Valhalla!
No fire. Everything goes down in flames.
Leave nothing standing!
Whoa.
Their prayers go unanswered this day.
Yep, they can't stop this.
Let's go out! Damn you! Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
They'll not pursue us when they
We're
have
looking for
fires to
Soma.
quell.
Oh, you're over here somewhere. Boyos. Can't just be leaving things. Here's Soma. Oh. Escort the date. Oh. Hold on.
Stand firm, all! Do not lose your nerve!
This place is routed, Soma.
I don't know
Good
if that
work.
counts.
We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men, move!
Excuse me. I don't know if it counts. But onwards we go! What are we going for? We're escorting everybody. Come on, guys. Viking train, choo-choo! Oh,
Saxons ahead!
boys wanna go?
Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse! Away with you!
Yeah, how'd you like that?
His blood soaks your soil!
Every soul we meet sent to their god! Let us keep moving!
Let's go. There's more.
The ruins are close! Keep moving!
Bam!
More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
Follow my lead.
Meow, meow, meow.
Down the stragglers!
Oi!
For
I
Uber,
did not
his
approve
blood
that
soaks
poking.
your soil!
Alright, let's
Get
go.
around the side.
Oh,
Take you.
Where's your
your
king?
turn.
Saxons? Cowering like a mouse.
Every Saxon is eager to meet their mate.
We will take them all. Ow. Horses.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know, they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I've called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took.
Yeah.
If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Alright, let's do it.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash
that's
ourselves
called
against
stomach
hopeless
acid.
courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You're gonna need some tons, my dude.
now, Wolf-kissed.
I took them too hard in my...
Oh. Bad pups, bad pups. No bite. I said no bite. Just take a nap.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
I can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I'm just gonna go say hi.
Do you think he kept his word? He swore he would not kill them.
Enough skulking!
You deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
Fire, kid. Wow. A key. Let's go up here. What's up here? Oh, yeah, you want to blockade? Blockade that. need my third spleen anyways. Down, boy, down. Wah! Yeah, take your little shiny things with you. Gotta boop it down, you know? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you over the sound of you dying.
You die now.
Oh! Oh! Wow. Let's go. Excuse me, that was my cankle, sir. Rude.
There. These are my men.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't be there.
Thump!
Guthrum, some of your men.
Feasting in Odin's Hall tonight, boys.
You boys coming?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, friend.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons. Even those they have done us.
Not really anything there.
Not leaving.
Is there more? More of your people? There is. There's somebody right here. Peekaboo!
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
My thanks. Gods favor you.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your
Yeah.
steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham.
Be careful of the Snacksons.
Their families will raise a company.
I need no thanks.
Da 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 da.
I'll kill you.
You're next, my dude. Namas.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Yes, Guthrum. Let's go, Guthrum. To the other side of the Snaxon Empire, Guthrum. Meow. 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 Meow.
You're safe here. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end?
Hey, Gullah Huncho,
Everything we have
welcome,
done,
welcome. Thank you very
everything
much
we
for
have
the follow.
sacrificed
How are
to
you
win this
doing
land?
today?
Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth and blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our
You
final
gotta forge
battle.
your destiny.
We will wait for you at the camp.
Oh. Oh, that's a long way. Nope, that's not the button. It's this one. We're going to go do the holiday. We ride, Wolfie. Onwards, upwards, and diagonally.
Alfred spoke of Ubba meeting his end at the Avon River, west of Uffentune. I fear the worst, but I must know.
I concur. We gotta know. Is our boy okay? Or did our boy get ganked?
Yeah!
Find out next on Sheep Fields. Fields of Sheep. Meh.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, over the wall.
Yeah!
Yep, that's right, Wolfie. Got him. And we gotta beat Woot Woot. Although we are gonna have to figure out how to go back to Norway. We've got, I think it was Arctic Fox we need. Oh, we're here. Hey.
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe. I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough. Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, Broder. I did not think you would be here either.
I
Right.
have seen to my brother, sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
Yeah. So,
Deolav, you have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are
oh,
not
we're about to
soldiers.
fisticuff.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled. Gidrich, after Rochester, I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. It would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
Yeah, got him.
Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Vili,
Vili.
leave these poor boys alone. Their ears are too delicate for the filth you pour in.
Boys is right. This streak of cat piss is barely off his mother's tit. And the Essex boy has hands like a milkmaid.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows, I have not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we'll feast together in victory.
Victory!
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mothers?
You, Valhalla. There you are, Raven.
Uh-oh.
Lufina,
Gotta
pure.
plug it in, plug it
Warms
in.
my heart to see you well.
Well as ever. Better since we skinned those order rats.
Boom.
I hunted down more in Winchester on Alfred's behalf. Now we come to take his kingdom.
How quickly a coin can flip when tossed from hand to hand. Only a fool is a betting man.
Aye, your Alfred thought to use me, but he will find differently at Chippenham.
You, Valhalla.
We will eat him
I do
alive.
not doubt it. I have
last
seen
of all,
those
I hope
strong
the deck
Saxon
will be
heads.
Finir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor! Who would not be joyous, raving at your side?
And how do you feel about bringing sorrow to the Saxons on their holy day?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the Christ Lord's teachings. He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
Let their delights be ours, then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
And I will be beside you for them all.
Finir, you put a shield inside my chest. I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate. Okay?
Tefter, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that god-whipped boy.
Right?
That is good to see.
I was always him, but my faith was like a veil. I am glad you helped me lift it.
And now another education. You'll see how we Norse bads fight.
I am all a-quiver with anticipation.
I have seen those strong. Hope the death will be clear.
Alright. Woofy, going up.
And she'd welcome you in Colchester Village. Better than those sunlit thanes who haunt our
Do you believe
Eivor,
hello,
you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
And yet
They
here
see the
we
tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but
Kill
their
them all.
revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Yep.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields.
I feel like there's
It will
a
already
trap.
be too late once they see us.
There's something not gonna go right. I can feel it in my
Your young
bones.
Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rhoda, take Edki and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Yeah.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
It's time to go. Pew. Meow.
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village.
Let's get it.
Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Get to the village and wait for my signal. Need to cloak myself here.
Not really. Bloop.
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
Telling you. Sus.
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch!
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wero?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
Let's go.
I have no fear of death. This battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
Ooh, I still gotta kill the leader of the order. Hellfire! Down with Goodwin.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Yeah, he's gonna get what's coming.
It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king,
Do I sound breathless?
closer to his throne. This island will never
Covered in
be
your
your
blood.
home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
If I must strike down all of England to subdue her, let it begin with you.
Yes.
O Lord, into your hands I commit my spirit.
One down. Squish, squish.
They came from every house and hovel.
Let none stand.
Soma, pull back!
No!
For glory!
Soma! No!
Did not see that one coming. You're all dead. You are all going down.
Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender! And one little cockflogger barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in!
It's right here. I go up. Hey, buddy!
You will regret this unholy interruption! Leave me be! I'm no threat to you!
Alright, there you go.
Good work, Guthrum. Hope the rest are as well. I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison. Did you see Alfred?
No. The Saxon boys were ambushed. One day's wounded.
Hold these men back! I'll find them.
Going! They will not better us.
You know what? Fire!
Gunwald! Come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing!
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes.
Wait,
It
what?
frightens me.
Forgive me, Humwald. I should have been quicker.
No. No.
Is Hunwald gonna die too?
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
Not cool.
There was nothing. I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Oh, hey! It's caught alight!
This for you. The Snacksons will not live.
Broder, what can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! The men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent!
Oh, okay.
Follow my lead! Take your stuffing time! Right for it! Stage your welcome!
Get him.
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Did they just disappear? Oh. They all disappeared, I guess. Alright. You want to go? You're invincible. No wonder.
They're weakened! Let us finish this!
Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass!
Dead.
Let these things defy our God and King! Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts! Dead.
Not quite sure what you
These
wanted me
things
to go
defy
for.
our God and King! God grant me strength!
That's it! They're fleeing! The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won!
What is this weird glowy thing around their heads? Oh, I want Alfred. Nothing's done till I have his head.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from Jarl. We are not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me! Soma is... she's gone.
Soma? Dead?
Yeah.
She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes. There's nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Fair.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend. He made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end.
Now we go after Alfred.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it. A plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Oh, that's... That's a long way. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's go. Jump. Jump.
Eivor?
Yeah.
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
We've run out of
I'm
tamales.
sorry.
Oh! My own one. No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero, and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
Piggy!
I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Oh?
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, our mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
Eivor, the Raven Clan of Mercia. The Order of Ancients is all but destroyed, and your good works in England are all but complete. One heathen yet remains, the Grand Magister of this contemptible order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Athenay in the northwest of Hamptonshire, and we will discuss the means by which you may find this last elusive target. Blessings upon you, a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Good day, my love.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the Kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
True. Wait, do I not get to kill him? England pacified. You have pacified all of England, but you have not yet seen all the wonders of this world. Explore further to keep your saga going.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh, there you go.
I have changed my mind. Come to me.
Okay. Oh, travel to the pit of snakes. New home. No. Yes. Where are you? Yeah. Yeah. Jump. Bear. Bear. Boom. Camouflage. We ride. First to here, then to there. Sorry, buddy. What do you think about just walking in the front door? I agree. Sounds like a good plan.
I should not be seen in this area. The other side must be barred.
With me, brother.
Boom. Oh, oh. Your turn.
Blindside, idiot.
That was rude.
God curse you. You're dead.
What can I say? I thought it was gonna be in here. But it was being tricksy, wasn't it?
Must be blocked from the other side.
That's not the answer. Down. 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 Okay. And up. And boot. While I'm up here. Boot. Bop. Prime Rib. Thanks for coming, hanging out, and thank you very much for the lurk. Hearken, my darling, these words I speak true. Big missiles are deadly, and I'm missing you. Don't wind me up, Bertha, I built you each part. Unleash your great arrow, take aim at my heart. Your arms are held wide, yet I'm all out of luck. For you don't have a hole, and I'd sure like to. The rest is scribbled out. Alright. Let's... Poor soldier... Cristo that... Wolfie! Thank you. Alright. A little jaunt this way. Ooh, berries. I guess we're not hungry. We're experiencing some turbulence. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oh. You're very buoyant, Wolfie. Hello? I'm looking for a poor fellow. Fine. Wolfie, I'll be back. Pow. Is it you, or is it you?
All right there?
Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him.
Fair.
But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
You're sus, bread man. Nap time. Look at Wolfie being cool over there.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed, I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Their ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names. Their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected.
In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I've traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Orta's Grand Magister?
Mm-hmm. Give them to me.
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Abel. For
Yeah?
that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England. Whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
Kill him.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings. And yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
Damn. That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Dear, oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin.
Winchester. Winchester. My.
Me and I will obey.
Fast travel unavailable. Oh. Okay. Back here. Back here, you wily little piece of paper. Boom. Okay. Still unavailable? It is. Let's go down here. Wolfie! Wolfie! Come, Wolfie. A little ways to go as we make our way to Winchester. Oh, there's smoke up there.
Yeah!
It's a pretty song. Very pretty song. Alright, up there. Okay.
Yeah!
Hiya! No, not barred. Piece of gear. A flail.
I should speak with Hytham.
You should speak with Hytham. We will speak with Hytham. Just not yet. It's this guy's turn. Got him. I mean, if we sit here and get all the things, that's what counts, right? Oh! Ooh. Not as bad as I thought. What is this? There's another earth hole I have to go in. Earth hole, is that you? I think it is. Alright, well. In we go. Boat. Where are we going, Boat? Going that way? No. No, looks like we're going this way. Boat demands. We sail the river Styx. I feel like that's a thing. Are you a thing? No, just rock. Oh, you too? More rock. Ah ha ha ha! Dun. Gone. Jump. No. Eivor's not about the jumpy life. He is about. Now he's about the jumpy life. I go right way? No. I go jump jump. Technically be the best way up. Oh, now he wants to go up. Okay. Okay. Jump. Jump. Bump, bump. Fire. Fire.
One more enigma to unravel.
Oh. Only a stout and fearless heart finds a scarlet robe. Darkness is your cloak and light be your shroud. Shonk. Okay. No. Ah. I said no.
Shit! I have to repair that.
Yeah, that's... Okay. Now that we aren't on fire, let's set ourselves on fire. You know what? I can't. Okay. But you can't seem to move that way either. Oh, but I open this up. Collect.
Must serve some purpose.
Whoa kick. What purpose do they serve? Ah. Bonk. No. That way. Bot. Nope, this button. Back up. Oh, 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 oh. So, oh, oh, it's okay. Everything's okay. We're okay. Whoops. Nobody saw that. That didn't happen. Nothing happened. Just going for a nice brisk little swim. Bum. We made it out. There we go. Everything's fine. Boom, boom. Going Stonehenge. Yeah. Oh, the last like legendary creatures here too. Let's go. Oh, mushroom. Mushroom time. Mushroom. Hey, there, there. Odin! Odin!
You'll crawl soon enough.
Let's go. Boom! Chow! Battle pig! Battle pig! Ow! Have a nice little adventure before we go to Stonehenge, you know. Alright. Wolfie! Wolfie. What will Stonehenge hold for us? Probably one of those. If you look at it in a very particular way, you could see a 3D boat. It's sailing the great deep ocean, Fred. Whoa. Stone the hidden guy. Yup.
This is a different sight. One resplendent in a manner unto itself, where his light shines greatest. Today, I was warned of a harrowing depth. After the Nephilim, great battles were fought in resurrective kingdoms of Christ. Many were lost in the fight. Many more in the cataclysm that followed. Today, my lord instructed me in plain words to travel o'er the ocean and seek the door behind which hides his fallen angel.
I thought... Oh, wait. What if it wasn't higher that I needed? Oh. Which way do I need to go? Oh no. Ah! Ha ha ha!
There is a force here. Invisible.
Got it. Hey Wolfie, we did it! Alright, actually, while we're here, go out to the new trees. Those bear is done. Wolfie, not so much. Let's see about 12 more to finish Wolfie. Here and here.
Go!
Sure. Stay down. Shift fire. Not to do everything myself.
the other side.
I know, right, Wolfie? Ah, here we go. Ah, bugger.
By Saint Wisdom, I cannot take this anymore. These mad bandits of the Meon Valley torment me. I am a humble chopper of trees, fellow of the Sacred Weald. I have prayed and spoken with monks of various scriptoriums. Pleaded they call to arms, but they say it is unchristian. I have turned my axe onto humans to protect us after what occurred to Eswine and Margareth, who sheltered me yet were struck. Chad, if you are reading this, know that I have found solace near the southern Great Wall of Winchester. In order to keep these marauders at bay, your brother Chadfirth.
Hey Chad, I found Chad. I did not find Chad's key. I have a feeling it's gonna make me go. Boop. What? There you go.
I'm going to smash you.
Oh yeah? Alright, so the key must be somewhere in the southern wall, somewhere over here. So we will come back. Bam, bam, bam. Boop.
Yeah!
Reindeer. Oh, reindeer. Whoa. Pretty sure we need a few reindeer antlers. If not, my bad. Meow. Bam, bam.
There, Dane! Come join your fellows. Music is my gift to you all.
Here's a merry gathering. A Saxon playing for Norsemen.
What joy a man gives is given back threefold. So my love used to say, dear Chiro. I sing now for her.
Used to.
Used to. But now is no time for sadness. Join our revels. I was about to open a cask for my new friends. Come one, come all. Nothing heals the heart of woe like a mug of ale.
You look like the sort who laughs at their brew like a kitten.
Wrong. Thor himself pales when he sees me take up my drinking horn.
Ha! Show me how the Raven clan drink.
Okay.
You'll be under the table before I have even warmed up.
Oh, we'll see about this.
Let's do it. Go. Oh. I lost.
I feel cold is spreading through me. This is poisoned ale.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Feels like Jormungandr is turning in my stomach. By Odin, this new ale is strong.
100
I think I'm
lives
going
I
blind.
promised my love as she lay dying. A Danish arrow in her breast. 100 lives for hers. But there is one who has not been laid low. Let me see to that.
God, my head.
Go.
I'll grant you the long peace of the grave!
The music, and poisoned them like a spider. Grief-sick or no, the world is better without him in it.
I almost won the drinking contest. Let's go over here. There's a bunch of them there. Oh, it's a little city. It's a little city now, are we? Yeah. Let's get them. Let's get them. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Key.
An attack on sight here.
Okay. 2 keys.
Hey now! You guys! You two!
Ring that bell. Dong.
Watch each other's backs! Try to flank!
He's down. Got him. Where the key? There, key. 2 keys. Ah, one of the keys is walking to me. At least it was. Where'd that other key go? Shown. Alright, who else do we got? Got some friendos down here.
I'll take you! You're gonna die!
I am out of arrows. No.
No! Out! Out!
It's okay, Eivor, you're on fire. Ow! No! A lot of guys here. Up. Arrow. Oh, apparently my ammo's full. Bam, bam, bam. Boinky boy, boinky boy. Alright. Who wants to play again? You. Pew. Pew. Oh, it's got a ton of dudes here. Just a ton. Somewhere. I guess they dropped it. Meow. 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 Artemis! Drake shield! I'm stuck. I'm okay. Alright, well. Mask. That is mask. It is up. 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 More up. At this height, but over there. Okay. Bunk. Bunk. Let's go up. Up. Ciao. Hello. No. Bad snacks are bad. Boom. So I can get back out. How
long were we down here with nothing but drink and a sense of the most brutal loyalty? Only the gods know. Long enough for our brothers to leave without us. Traitors all! Heading for the coast back to Rome. Tails between their legs, Caesar's finest. Septimus always has been. Was keen to be rid of us, that stiff neck. There are pagans outside. We can hear them now, grubbing about up there. And we all know what those pagans do to prisoners. 3 of us against all of them. No chance. I'm not setting foot outside till they're gone. We've secured the cellar as best we can and taken what refuge we were able. Now I'm going to take a drink and another, and then we'll see. Find here our names if the Empire ever returns. Constantinus Tenebris, Michaelos, David Cumine.
Michaelos. No cereal. Let me out. There we go. This way. What else we got here? This one. Although, I haven't used the key for anything. Ah! Ah! Snack! I see you. No. Is this no snack zone? Oh. There you are. Yeah. Hey, where would I take you? Jump! What'd you do? Jump! No. I didn't say what did you not do. What did you do? A jump. Not quite, buddy. A jump. Buddy. Ooh, I still got it. Not sure what they're for, but yeah, sure we'll find out. Whatcha? Wolfie, what do you think this is gonna be, huh?
Yeah! Where are you hiding now?
Quest. So. But
see my wares.
Yeah, let's see your wares. Why not? coffee.
Finish looking around?
No!
All done.
Unless you got training. No, they're all completed.
Anything else?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Because they hit the wrong buttons. There is something hanging out. Oh. Oh.
Need to cloak myself here.
We'll get back to you. Wow.
You seem distressed.
So would you be if your every crop of turnips was demolished by a horde of mangy horrors?
I assume
Mangy
you mean the
horrors?
rabbits in that field.
Aye, them. They're out but rats with ears stuck on. I'd slay 'em if I could, but they're too damn fast. When I catch you, I'll impale you, maim you, send you to bunny hell. That's right, get in there, mash the little bunny heads in. Go on, nail those love-tailed little shits.
Okay.
3 less pesky vermin bastards in the world. Yes, that's what you get for eating my turnips, you butt-toothed fucking apes.
Not really. Oh, there's another one.
Every last one! Exterminated like the hairballs of Satan that they are!
Lupsy! Lord Snuffles! What have they done to you?
Lord
Taking care of
Snuffles.
business, Alston. I warned you what would happen if you let them in my turnip.
He's okay, he's just sleeping. Whoa. Kind of curious if the treasure maps are extra treasures, or if they're just like, you know, like we run around and pick up treasures. It's just like one of those. Come, Wolfie. Our journey continues. Oh no, that's... I wonder if that gives us anything.
Yeah.
No, not really. We do need to find some ravens to kill. Because we need feathers. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Quest.
What happened here? And what befell the driver?
You are hereby invited to the annual bear fighting tournament. Bring your finest bears and compete for the title of a bear master.
If I die, it'll be your fault, you know? Be gentle. I don't want to bruise. Kill it? You weren't supposed to actually kill it. Get in here now. I want a word with you.
Alright, let's have a word then.
Your gratitude is touching.
Gratitude? That was my prize-fighting bear you killed. How am I supposed to make my living now?
It is thanks to me that you are living at all.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. Please accept my eternal loyalty for condemning me to abject poverty.
I should teach you some manners.
You can take your manners and shove them where Odin can't see. Let's do this, you filthy Dane.
Stilling that bitter tongue was a service to all.
Alright, Wolfie. Looks like we got another earth hole. Let me just run over here real quick. I know. There's a hole. Oh. Dearest mother, I am working in the Red Lichen Cave, painting our Saxon banners. It was fun until I was covered in red lichen every night. Could not court a lady for the death of me. This job is hell, and I wish to be a true poet, and run free, naked in the grasslands of Wessex, till I die struck by lightning. Twicker the Single. Our bannermen have fallen. We need more banners. The Danes take them and use them as sails for the fast ships. Without banners that smell the cave's blessed red lichen, warriors are not as battle ready. It is the blood of Christ that curdles below the earth, and when it is on our banners, we take the heathens to war with the power of God, a brother working under the tutelage of Saint Hadescult. Wow. Hello. Hey, Bartholomew clan. It's good seeing you guys again. It's been a minute. We are most definitely going somewhere. For something. Boop.
Easy now. Something is not right.
No, I would say it was probably the poison. Weren't you poisoned and didn't get anything to cure it? Oh, I got better. Oh.
Smells like a trap.
That's because it is. Da, 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 da. Jump. Jump. Down.
Need to be careful here. What surprises await me this time?
A legend's mantle awaits you, but death is silent. It hides in clouds, only fire can cleanse. Fire!
Smells like a trap.
Fire. Kip. Bunk.
Bonk. Bonk. Wait. I just go in circle? I go that way. I read you, right? I read you, so we go the other way then. Way we just went. What has gone awry? Let me go up. So we went that way, it spit us out there. We've gone that way. There has to be something we missed this way. Boop. Boop.
Boop. Need to be careful here.
I'm on fire. Didn't go up there. Which I hear something over there. Ah, so one of these.
Something is not right.
Anybody have an answer for Eivor by chance? What are these tablets for? Any ideas? Oi.
No!
Oh, we do need to go to Winchester.
It shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Key.
Go!
Come on, thing. Absolutely nothing. Chest here.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Oh. I'm not supposed to crawl in through there. I'm supposed to boop it. Come on, Abel. There you go, buddy. Titanium. Oh no. Wait, I'm in Winchester? No.
Go!
Cool. Where is...
Hey! God grant me strength!
Hold on, let's see. Alright, that's not gonna work. I'm in the right place. Nice.
This is it. Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
Holy David, an urgent word from you, Flaccus. When last we spoke, I warned you of a rot that I feared was eating at the healthy, still young flesh of our holy church. Today I'm more convinced than ever that something drastic must be done. I have lately confirmed that there exists a group of men and women within our church who belong to a parasitic order of heathens, men and women who wish for nothing less than the perversion of our God's word. As lice upon a loyal hound, they scurry about unseen, using our resources for purposes in opposition to our Savior's plan. In the past year, I have gleaned what I could about the beliefs of these vile usurpers, who call themselves the Order of the Ancients. Here are but a few of their disturbing ideas. They believe that mankind was created not by the Lord God, but by lesser and imperfect gods, variously called Isu, Archons, or Nephilim in their various unholy texts. In this way they follow the unholy heresies of the Gnostic sects that flourished in the years before the Nicene Creed. They refuse the message of the Christ and his redemptive act of sacrifice. They disbelieve in sin and salvation and seek only knowledge and power, which they believe will free the spirit in the final days. They believe mankind is a lesser form of life, imperfect in the shadow of these lesser gods, and that it is mankind's sole duty to aspire to the example of these lesser gods. Their obsession with these ancient ones has led them to make a fetish of diabolical artifacts, which they believe will give them power and righteous cause over their fellow men. These devil's tools I have not seen for myself, but have observed their effect on a few. Most blasphemous of their beliefs is perhaps this. They believe many of these lesser gods still walk the earth, or may return one day in resurrected forms. Some, they believe, are continually reborn. These they call sages. Others seem to appear once only and never again. Whether they believe the Lord Jesus Christ to be such a one, I have yet to determine, but their literature is full of references to such beings. All this I know to be true. In light of this gathering darkness, I urge swift and violent action, my lord, for the reach of this order is vast, and their power insidious. Be thou a soldier for our Christ. Only a sustained campaign of eradication will end their advance. Heed my words with care and wisdom, noble Charlemagne. May the Lord God guard thee, exalt thee, and make thee enter the glory of his blessed and everlasting vision. Your faithful servant, Alcuin of Earthwick, 10 May 804, Anno Domini. I awoke this morning thinking on Alcuin's final letter to Charlemagne, written in fear that the order had corrupted all but his master, then dead a week later. Did Charlemagne know? Had the order corrupted him as well? Did he order the holy man's death? Or did the great emperor not see this letter at all? Long ago I asked my father how this extraordinary document came into his possession. He had no answer for me. I feared the worst then as I do now. Outwardly, Charlemagne was a pious defender of Christ's word. It seems impossible to believe he was under the sway of this corrupted cult, but the order is expert at hiding its motives. It has stooped to using the Christ's words in the holy book as a front for its blasphemous goals before, and the appearance of piety is all too easy to manufacture. Hoist a Bible aloft on the steps of a church and claim divine inspiration. I must be vigilant against such villains. The Order of Ancients argues for a hierarchy that flies in the face of God's purpose. They view men and women as debased and corrupt, born of evil intent, yet they worship men they believe were their makers. Akin to a hammer loving the nail, they cannot see outside their own hermetic system. They are not wrong to believe that there must be order in the world for peace to flourish, but they are wrong about the source of this order. Man is made in the image of God. God is the source of the universe's order, therefore man need appeal only to God for guidance. In a strange irony, I'm grateful for the Danes and their invasion of Northumbria. My title should have gone to Ayla. Being dead, it fell to my brother and then to me. God's unlikely gift. I will use it to destroy what I loathe so deeply about this sickening order and start afresh. Goodwin is with me, as are men on the continent. I will soon find others. The order often blesses their pagan creators, what they call the Father of Understanding, the Mother of Wisdom, the Sacred Voice. These are vile blasphemies. There is only one Father of Understanding. He is the Lord above. He is order incarnate. Therefore, may the Father of Understanding be this and not else. The invisible hand that plucks harmony from the strings of the universe, nothing more. Let all remaining pagan blasphemies wither into dust. Henceforth I am to improve our lot by harmonizing the average man with the order of the universe, to walk him down a quiet road, to lead him to safe and sober thoughts, to quiet his mind and cool his impassioned heart. Be he God-fearing or godless, this new order will encompass all, and seek to improve man by aligning his needs with the ebb and flow of nature itself. This is my hope, this is my vow. Amen.
Rantings and ravings not unlike full-case illusions. Is there more to all this than I understand?
King Alfred, your spicy mercy I report on curious development. A faction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivar and Uber in a decisive assault on Tamworth, deposing King Burgred and installing a foolish King Stein called Ceolwulf in his stead. In following these Norse back to their settlement, your men discovered the presence of a hidden one among the pagans who calls himself Wytham, who seems in rather good graces with the two chieftains of this clan, Sigurd Styrbjornsson and Eivor Varinsdottir. As yet his motives remain unclear, but it may be we can put him to uses of our own. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ has already sent word of the Order's activities to luminaries of England's major cities. It might be a well-timed letter to Hytham and his companions will spread along our plans considerably. Your faithful servant, Brave Goodwin. King Alfred, your spicy mercy I report on curious development. Faction of Norse. Wait a minute, we just read this. Nice. Nice. Up. Down. We have things to go find. We fast travel. And we get out of here. Alright, totally. Yoom! Boop. Alright, Wolfie. Against this idea, Wolfie.
insides are getting angry.
Damn you!
Let's fight dirty! Idiot!
Oh.
Wings!
Not big. Oh. All right. Rain feather. I'm not quite sure where he's getting off to, but I'm gonna go that way. Alright. Go for a little swim. Just a little one. Oh.
Yeah!
I guess Wolfie peaced out. It is a little bit of a swim. Wolfie, are you here? Hey, buddy. Looks like I'm going down, down, down. Yes, Scald. Boom. Okay. These three.
Ah!
Battle pigs.
Hey!
Don't forget to ride!
other side must be barred.
Down. Come on, Eivor. There you go. That's right, Wolfie. We're gonna go this way next. Done. Alright, Wolfie.
Yeah!
I believe this is the last one out on the island, buddy.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, there's another one of these. Interesting.
Yes, here we are. My anomalies. Let's see how these turned out.
Almost bad. Didn't see that one coming. So nope. Not fast enough. Should be safe. Okay. Nope. Come on. Gotta get up. Okay, so not far enough. I mean, too far. There we go. There we go. Come on. No. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to... Wait a minute. Now that looks more like it. Can you go down again? No. Alright. Over here. So we need that one. No? You're just stuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I gotta redo the anomaly. Guys, I really gotta step to the restroom. Be right back. Bow. Okay.
Yes, here we are. My anomalies. Let's see how these turned out.
Give it a moment. And go. And drop. That is not what I said to do. First things first. That's a problem. Okay, if I get up Boom. Come quiet. Oh no.
My love, the time is now. The cataclysm is upon us. The Mad One has gathered his trusted eight to his secret hall.
Remember the calculations. You must act with precision. Every small step must be accounted for.
I'll remember. They are burned into my brain.
How long till your rebirth?
A long time, love. You must wait in your endless presence, and I will sail the black sea of non-being. But if all goes well, I'll find you again. On the far side of our doom. We'll be together. Again.
So it's Loki or Bath, aka Bassam, and some lady. Aw, I was right there. Didn't get touched. Let it calm down. I can't move any faster than that. One, two, three, go. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Maybe? Ha ha ha! I don't think this is gonna work that time. Okay, well. I don't know what you're thinking. Ha. No. Okay. Sure, that works. Hey.
And here,
did it.
The fragment of an ancient memory.
This looks less ancient.
Let it flow. From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return. None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Now, to face our end.
I will find you, mad one. How doom.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Alright, so we're just gonna pop on over here. Try not to let Pompeii die here. Calm down, Vesuvius. Calm down. Leave me be. Boop. Alright, barracks.
They've been taken.
You were saying?
Your time has come!
suspect our captain is taking money from the tax coffers to pay for his ale and women. Such a sinful man merits his ears and toes cut off. Under the laws of Alfred, we are entitled to remove him from power. Until justice is meted upon him, we have hidden the key from the brothers of Winchester. Key that way. Okay. 2 keys down. And a chest to go loot. Done. We're gonna do a little writing first. Get him. No. Really not.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Wolfie, they'll never see us coming. We may not be able to find our way out of here. Let me out, let me out. On the way out. LOL. Ha. It's okay, Wolfie. You could run. Are you broken? You can't run? Sorry, Wolfie. So close. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna mark that one. Wolfie, run.
Come on.
Yeah.
Why won't you? Will you now?
Yeah.
Still no?
Yeah.
Come on, Wolfie. You're making this painful.
Go. Go.
Wolfie, run.
Yeah.
Find them. Going for a little run. Wish Wolfie wasn't broken. Okay, here we go. Area is available. How far away do I have to be? This far away. See, just keep doing that, Wolfie. Yay, he can run again. Or she. Don't know what Wolfie is. Other than Wolfie's Wolfie. Oh, this would make this so much faster though. Oh, Vesuvius, calm down. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we'll go deal with that later. Back to collecting things. Not a whole lot left here in England.
Yeah!
A mask. Done. That's what they call a hit and loot.
Yeah!
And a treasure. I see a battle pig. Battle pig.
Yeah!
Vengeance is ours!
No. No. Seriously. Sure, go into the tree.
Wait!
You're mine.
Oh, that was wild.
Get back here!
Hey! Stop that thing!
Found it. Of course it needs a key.
Hey! So thirsty! Take him easy, the outlaw! Hey!
There you go, buddy. Boom. These two, then down south of that river. I have a little bit to explore here. These 4 things. Then we just have the treasure. Figure out where that key is. Have to shall be done. Oh. Angry Tummy's gonna do me in. Why is it angry?
Yeah.
I don't know. just decided that today was the day. Everybody who's still here hanging out watching, we do have a community challenge going on. You can drop your
troll cursed creature
points into there. We've got some time left. About a fourth of the way through. Probably gonna extend the time on it. Anything. Hey, Fatalini. How you doing today? Awesome, awesome. That's good to hear. There we go. Let me get out the fire. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Flames!
Hey, Katie Duper, welcome, welcome, welcome Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's everyone doing today? How are you all doing? Not reset. We are just finishing up Hamptonshire here.
Yeah.
I'm doing alright. Got a little bit of the angry acids going at the moment. Hopefully they'll calm down soon.
You there! Come and be saved!
Don't you get tired of all that yelling?
Welcome, heathen. Praise God who has brought you here to join us.
My ship is not steered by your god.
Cease your blasphemy! You have been summoned by God to be baptized. Submit or pay the price.
And how do you plan to make me?
Faith is our weapon, and the only one we need.
Your threats aren't worth the breath of my arse.
We'll see about that. Faith! Cleanse this pagan scum!
Alright. Ah. So you're a
Think twice now. I won't be dying today.
The only good heretic is a very dead heretic!
Oh, Jesus.
Odin's spear! Is that the best your god can give? People will worship anyone these days.
That was brutal. Sweet, gentle, and doubt. Not the words I'd use. Wolfie, stop. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, so we're gonna finish up Hamptonshire and we're gonna go to the Pit of Snakes.
Here in the Chew Valley, old kings of Wiki still dance with the stones of the Nephilim. I have taught them of the power that sings here. How dare you tamper with these sacred threads? A voice scolded me. You must leave me, he said. Divorced from the Illuminat. His voice waxes and wanes, but a soft song still finds me in my penance. I bend a knee and leave a grain of sand for the old winds.
I wasn't expecting that, but got it. Got it. I mean, that was calculated and on purpose. Big brain tactics, you know. Oy. Alright. Ooh, we can almost finish off the wolf tree again. And then we just have the raven tree. Unless I got it all mixed up. Alright, so we got a quest and we got some stones to stack.
This time, I am going to do it. This time.
Yeah?
You pace about like a dog afraid of a beating. What troubles you?
Oh, stranger. Here's a tale. I love Evelyn, a hunter's daughter. But the hunter's a fearsome fellow. Set me a task, he did. There's an arrow stuck in that tree above that the hunter once fired there. Before any man can have Evelyn, they need to climb up and get it. Many suitors have tried. All failed.
Oh, yeah?
Looks like child's play to me.
Right.
Maybe I can help.
Oh, you do mean to help me. God bless you.
Up there, I guess. It's just the rocks. Let's go, let's go.
A lynx, and he does not like visitors.
Bad kitty. That's my arrow in a tree.
This one has a letter. Perhaps it will shed some light on this strange affair.
Oscar, my love, do not be angry. Yes, there were others before you, but Hengist and Sigbert mean nothing to me now. When it came to my father's challenge, both swore they would attempt it, and neither returned.
I can only assume they fled in shame. How hard is it to climb a cliff? I beg you, do not leave like they did, else Kenrick will be the only unmarried man left in the village. Do not do that to me, please. Uh-oh. Are you on Wolfie? Excuse me? Uh-oh. Wolfie will be okay. You know what? I think I actually have to pick up the arrow. Pew!
Bring it back, won't you?
I have the arrow. Proof of your boundless courage.
Oh, thank you, stranger. I'll name our firstborn in your honor. Swear I will. What is your name?
Eivor.
Eivor, eh? Huh. Well, maybe just something that rhymes with it then. Would that do?
I found the other suitors. A lynx had made its lair up there. A hunter like Ethelyn's father would have known that.
Oh, surely an innocent mistake. But I must bring him the arrow. He'll be so pleased someone's got it at last.
Mm-hmm.
I found a letter from Ethelyn. Seems she didn't think much of you. You were far from her first choice.
Oh, I know. She's made no secret of that. But now they're dead, and I'm not. So tra-la-la.
I am sure her father will be thrilled.
So, tra-la-la. See? Wolfie's okay. Eat him, Wolfie. Eat him. Excuse? Yeah, you better run.
Eivor? Eivor, you background. I know you hear me.
What?
Do you often think of your father?
Yes.
Do you believe him a coward?
He is a coward, as everyone says. And now he lives with Hel. Her servant slow and lazy. Her curtains dialogue pulled across his bed.
You should win back the honor he lost.
I will.
I know you will.
Okay. No. Okay. Gentler. Gentler. There. No. Yes. No. No. You. There. You. You. Stand up. not the most stable. Oy vey. Stacking rocks will be peaceful, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Lies. Lies. Okay, now I need you to somehow cooperate. Okay, what if you there? Still a no. But there. Okay. Stack some rocks. How bad could it be? Nope. Okay, well. I feel like maybe like there makes for a better foundation in theory. Nope. You ever just want to scream at rocks? What if? And I doubt this will work. But what if? Yeah. No. If anybody has any ideas, feel free to let me know. There's something. Whoa. It's rocking. Your rage rock. Second one might need to be the base. Well, considering what keeps happening here, I'm thinking you're right. Alright, let's try it. So if I put that there, and I try the I can definitely see that being a rage rock. Okay, what if okay. No, we can't get it high enough if we do that. Yeah. Okay. Put that there. I feel like this has got to be there. Oh yeah? The big one? Fair. No, this one? Sure, okay. And I guess this would be next. I don't know, it looks flat from what I could tell. Maybe I need to move it over here. Maybe that is on an incline. No, that side's sick. I think that's as flat as it's gonna get. I've tried not to. It's not going well. I feel like maybe. No, you stop it. Okay. Seriously? Just like, nah, bro. I'm a rock. I want to do rock things. I'm gonna be like the rock. Not just a rock. I am the rock. Come on. Don't be a jerk. Come on. Move you over. And now you're just gonna fall over that way. And fall over that way. I wish I could reach the computer and just smash these rocks to bits. Okay. So, even though this doesn't seem to have moved, obviously has. And now the rocks are all freaking out doing weird things. This is like when Wolfie decided that Wolfie can't run. What if we move you further that way? Yeah. No. Almost. Yow. Right there, I think. Freaking stacking rocks. It's the last one, too. Well, in England. I don't know about Ireland and Francia. Oh! Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay. I think the acid sees this and is like starting to let up because it's like, oh no, this thing's gonna do more damage than I could. What are you? Wolfie, yes, it hurts. It's painful. I know. That's what I think too, Wolfie. No, Wolfie. Oh no. You. There. You. Quit fighting this rocky regime. Stop it. Just let this happen. You just sit on top of you pleasantly. I think the bottom one got buggered. Oh, woo. Yes? No? Yes? Maybe? Maybe? Eh. No. Fatality, I need you to rage for me. Oh, that... I guess the rocks are gonna rage for me. Oh, no. Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh, the second I try to lay something on it, though, it's gonna all come crumbling down. I don't know how in the world these would be all vertical the rest of the way. Can't be. Don't do it. I have an idea. I have an idea. Probably won't work. But maybe. This one. Play nice. And it'll give me a flatter surface to try to do something. Like setting up something more. Yeah! Somewhere over the paintbow, we stack rocks. It is very painful. It makes me want to scream. Somewhere over the paintbow. At this point, if I can get it just to stay on there, it's a win. It's a freaking win. Can't even do that much. Stay. just... Wait a minute. You're gonna fall. But... I can't scroll in, okay. Bring you here. If bring you over here. I need you on top. That's what she said. Stay. Stay. It's not gonna happen. This way, ready clay, I can put you that way, but that doesn't work. Ah! 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 Okay. There's this problem, child. I can bring you. Hint! Move the rocks, rotate the rocks, and tilt the rocks. Not quite what I was going for there. I want you. These hints are garbage. Grade A. Garbage. Oh, it's gonna fall. Here's what I think. Yeah. Ugh. No. How about? Okay, so I can't throw the rocks off the side. What if I brought you more there? And what if I brought you more? Or there, I think we're onto something. Come on. Okay. That is a slant up. Slanted that way. Really, I want it more here. I'm sorry, I'm such a failure at stacking rocks. Okay. Sure, the others. I sit here and figure them out just fine. This one, we've got Rage Rock. Good news. I think Vesuvius has simmered down finally. So that's good news for me, at least. Are you so wiggly? Why are you so wiggly? That's what he said. Or she said. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Why are you so wiggly? Okay, well... Okay, new idea. Time out? Who you timing out? Me? I can't actually I can time me out. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh. There we go. Timed out. Yeah. You know what? For funsies. Will it work? You cannot time out the broadcaster. I had to try. Emote only chat. Oh no. How do I turn on emote only chat? Twitch. Oh. Boom. Alright, and hey Squidzy. Welcome, welcome. Try to tell us in emotes how you're doing today. I'll put it in here for like, I don't know, a minute. See what happens. Ah! Got him. Nice. Okay. Put you. Okay. Will you? Will you? Oh, what if? What if? What if I can get you? No! No! So close. Do that, and I can try to offset it with this guy. Oh! 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 careful. Very, very, very careful now. Hiya! I like these emotes that are coming through. Really, they're really nice. I like them. Alright, you can talk again. Okay. So, right there. Come on. Come on. Yeah, like right up there. Okay. Then what if standing you up? Not gonna work. Ah! No, 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 no. Not good, but not horrid. Just gently now. Gently. Just gently. Nice, nice and soft. We got some happy rocks. Look, vertical is not really working out so far, but trying. Oh! Okay. Okay. The wiggles. Wiggles. Very unsettling now. I think this is the flattest side. If it goes this way, should upset the tower at the least. No, it's gonna fall. Again, we get there. And no, Wolfie. Pretty sure this side isn't gonna work. Okay. And if I flip it. No. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I can get this one to stand up. Okay, so that's the side I wanted on. That side, okay. Maybe if we go this way. I think I'm contending with some wind here. Okay. 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 So you worked out. Right about there. Okay. 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 And then you were a happy little camper. Top. No. No, no! Oh my god. Oh my god. is real. Okay. Bring you over there. Alright. Then need you to stand on top. So many curse words right now. So very many. Curious. Don't think this will work. Thick. You're a thick rock. You're a rock with other attributes.
The rocks of hatred.
That's what these are. Alright, I'm going back to my theory of this one can really helps out level the playing field. Then this one needs to be on top of that one. Really? I don't know that I have the brain cells to do this. Please. Please stay. How much? So I could technically not lay that flat because that's not gonna work. Oh, he got him. No, let me hit the button. Let me hit the button. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. We made it to the other side of the Rage Stone.
Fair winds today.
I know, Wolfie.
GG!
Whoa. That was loud and scary. Okay, so I do want to just kind of run around that border to get that little spot picked up. However, there is this wealth, which is the last one here, and it requires a key. I mean, we've picked up a bunch of keys. I don't think we have that key, though. Let's go find out real quick. Oh, wow. Oh. That was a thing. My. It was saying something about I'm at the along the south wall of Winchester, something. But we were over there and I didn't see any keys. Oh. Whoops. Alright, so here we are. Hey guys! It's me! Oh, Black! Whoa! Let me move. Go. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Don't be so angry. There you go. Alright, so we'll look at that. Yeah, we have a key. The note says if you're reading this, know that I have found solace near the southern Great Wall of Winchester in order to keep these marauders at bay. Let's see. ¿Dónde está el key? Oh, wrong button. We're not going to talk about that. Oh. Oh well. Lumberjack's key. Let's go get our wealth and then do a tiny bit of explory, boy. Then we'll go visit the Pit of Snakes. What is... There's gonna be another bar. Alright, Wolfie! There you are. Let's go. As far as England goes, we've pretty much cleared it all. I know we don't have Excalibur or Mjolnir, so gotta figure those out. There's some fish, some shrines that take fish. I think there's 2 of them we haven't done. There's some of the turn-ins for collections we haven't done. So like I gotta go, we killed those legendary cats, I gotta turn that in, and then there's like bear furs and arctic foxes and whatnot. Just for stuff. We do have Ireland and Francia still. Go! Hey. Yeah. A little ways out here, isn't it? You need bear furs. I think to be fair, I think I need polar bear furs and arctic fox furs. I think I need, most of what I need is fish. The vast majority of what I need is fish. I think I need some raven feathers. Oh, I need hound teeth. I think
if
they're
they
called.
see me, this will get messy.
I'm pretty sure it's like hound's teeth or something. Not even sure where to get that. I'm not sure how to get back to Norway either. That's the only place I remember seeing arctic foxes. And polar bears, for that matter. The world map and an atlas button. Alrighty. I gotta check that out. World map. Oh. Oh, hello. Did not know you were here. Cool, thank you. So we'll need to be using that when we go for a little resource mission. Okay, now that we're here though, go here and here, and then curve around to do that. Oh, we have the mastery things. The you know, the bear, wolf, and raven masteries. Still have that to do. There's a few things. Of course, we have Ragnarok DLC that just came out. Haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
The masteries were a bit frustrating. Ragnarok's pretty good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I started it, and then it was like wanting you to get like a perfect score, and it just, oh man, I got the highest score you can get on the archery one. It was an absolute pain because you basically have to do basically you have to take everybody out with fire arrows, if I remember right. And then I tried the bear one, and I don't remember, but it kept going wrong. Oh, I couldn't get like, I would kill everybody and be successful, but it was like, you didn't do enough trick shots and get a high enough score with all the special things. Yeah, it makes you want to scream at your monitor. Alright, we're done though. Alright, that's done. Yep, we're good. Fish. There's the challenges. More fish. Of course, you see all the stuff we have at our camp. Up here. To the pit of snakes. Oh yeah, this thing. We tried to do river raids last week, and yeah, the game crashed, and everything I had done, it was like, nah. So that was the thing. I don't know why the game seems to crash a bunch. Hey, look, ragdoll into a cool pose. What? Pay attention where I'm jumping? Nah. What could go wrong? It's not like it'll kill me or anything. Oh. Okay, well, jump this way this time. Then where? Where are we going? I don't see safety. Oh well. To the roof. Pew. Travel to the pit of snakes. Hello, pit of snakes. Where are you? Zoom. 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 Meow, meow, meow. They can't stop us. Meow. Meow.
This pit. It fits the description in the letter about Ragnar Lothbrok.
Sup, snakes? Poor little innocent wolfie. Ah, here we go.
There is the cage that held him. The site abandoned, as if used once for a ritual, and never again. Here. This is the place where Ragnar Lothbrok met his end. He must have been naked and bloodied, every drop draining into the pit. This supreme Drengur of all men, now King Ayla's prize.
I have seen this day 1,000 times. Baldur keeps a cup of mead for me. I welcome my entry into the land of champions.
Mocked, ridiculed, humiliated. His honor did not budge. Dragged by cowards, thrown to snakes. They were more afraid than him.
I face death with a thirst on my lips. My reputation cannot be unwritten. Inscribed on the hearts of those who fought beside me.
Set upon by venomous snakes, he stood and spoke with honor and spine, for all who lived their lives for glory alone.
Oh, how the young pigs would grunt if they knew how this old boar suffered. You will meet them, Ale. One day, they will come.
His men came too late to save him. Those who fought for him, they loved him dearly. Their oaths, unbreakable. I have sent your Drengir to meet you, great king. You will be with them once again. There, where he fell.
Don't forget, guys, we do have the community challenge going on. You can throw sacrifices at it. What did we find?
Ragnar's dagger.
Ooh.
A fine sea axe of Damascus steel.
Ooh. Okay, well, we're here. Alright, and then we're gonna go. And here. So that's 2 trees completely finished again. Yeah. So we just need to finish this one. We'll get right post and single hand versatility. Although we need to look at our quests. So we have reach settlement 6, which I'm not sure what we're missing for that. Breaking the order. Complete 10 contract. Oh, that's Rita. The New person, Ireland, Francia, Mastery, and River Raids. Alright, so let's go talk to Hytham. Meow, 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 meow. Let's go. Stop. Oh, Gunner. Yes, buddy. What's up?
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I will bring the people together.
Pew.
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and to see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, sed vi det carit si Gunnar. Dwi'n efa am lwcus bod fi wedi dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi wedi breuddwydio am ffiwtio yn hun, a di so tawalwch yn hope.
I don't know what she's saying. She's saying something.
Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi o sweeping adventure meeting ti.
She said adventure.
Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall, a dyn as strong a bwr y tigi, ac fel as I ffies, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr y ti.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd, tro bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
to talk to. How about
It
you?
is a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something, but this feels like something of an end.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
Bridget, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You are a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch, Evior. I couldn't be more happy to bo ma. Hope you now but ti well in a case misio the years.
Speaking so clear
of course,
while also drinking.
As I say, it is wonderful to have you. Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Volker, I want to thank you for all you've done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
There we go. Hey, Rita.
You've been among us for quite some time, Rita. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
And how are the marriage customs in your country, Hytham? Something like this?
Like this in all the most important ways. There are smiles, cheers, and warm embraces. All that is needed, I think.
Hey.
Alvis, I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
Alright,
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd.
Oh?
It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I am honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage. We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so, but my heart is yours. That much he knows. And I believe he is happy for us.
Are you sure?
Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more. Something only he can find.
Yeah, her
All he
nonsense
wants
speech.
is far, far away. All I need is right here.
It was funny, like, she's the only one who knows what she's saying. I don't even know that Gunnar understands.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
Meow, bow. This pup. Oh! The poor puppy. Wait, what? What is that? Excuse, guys. Excuse, I see a symbol. Oh. It's a building. We're good. Just building. I need to upgrade the river raid. The Yams Viking, but hello. Camera, are you okay? Oh, I'm waking up. Distorted dream. Yep, we got multiple quests accepted. Got Bronby's heading back. We need to go talk to some people. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Boom. Got Flordir's bite.
I brought something for you.
We always have need for this.
I need more reindeer antlers. Dog fangs. That's what I needed. Black bears.
I could really use this.
Lynx paws. Polar Arctic foxes.
I'm looking for this. I knew I could count on you.
And ravens.
Nothing
so,
else.
I mean,
I'm off.
Pretty far
Be well,
along.
friend.
Until next time.
Pretty far along. Gotta go talk to Hytham, because we have annihilated the Order of the Ancients, and completely and entirely. Ah, gotcha. Suck it, mannequin. Yeah, you too. Never saw it coming. Hey, Hytham.
You look.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
Alright, what else do you got?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Alright. What else do we got here? Strangers, Distorted Dream, and the Irish Trade. Got Mastery. Yeah, that's about it. Viking for hire, so do readage contracts. I really need to figure out what's left for Settlement 6. Like, what in the world am I missing? Because all this says is upgrades are available. Here's a quick breakdown, whatever, but we've already done them. I hit the wrong freaking button again. Maybe... Where's the foul? Well, there was some that still had, like, the little thing said you could do expansions, and it took my resources and then didn't actually upgrade anything. Which was frustrating. Which one? Fowl Farm. Sure, let's try it. This is the only one I can think of that it might be it. Okay. So maybe last time I tried that they did it, but it was a bug. Maybe it's a bug that they fixed. I know I haven't done the Yams Viking one from the river raids. What in... You look like a skinned horse. You okay? You don't look okay.
How's your raven doing today?
He's flappy. So that makes me wonder. I need to find the grain in the cattle farm. Yeah, because it wasn't giving me all this. Oh, that is... What? I don't have enough supplies. Alright, well, now we know what we need, the cattle farm.
Good day, Eivor. There are new maps for you, Eivor.
I bet there aren't, though, buddy.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Come back a little later. Haven't got anything right now.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
I have to go. See you soon.
Be safe out there.
Alright, well... Oh, you know what? No, screw this guy. Where's the shop? That's the fish. Those are Vikingers. Where is the shop? Are you here? Oh, it's the bakery. Ah, the shop. Not that we need to, but...
What have you got for me today?
You know, you are my second best customer. You should get that.
718.
Honestly.
Oh. How do I buy in bulk? Can I really? Oh wait. There we go. Wait, there's no cost? Well, if there's no cost, then... We're just gonna go with that first. Okay, and then...
I think that would be a very good choice. You won't regret this purchase. You should buy that.
You know, why not have?
Done shopping for the day?
Yeah.
I will see you later, friend.
Don't
Well,
be a
if
stranger.
that's the case, let's... go to the cattle farm. Said, screw this guy! Alright. Here. Boom. We did it! And we completed another quest. But if we completed it, where does it... Oh, does it just close? Apparently it just goes off. It's just like, peace, bro. Alright, let's go. I see you. What's up? No, nothing? Go ahead.
Good day, my love.
He's not here either. You have anything for me? Answer is no, because I haven't gone and talked to the other one. So we'll do this. And we are going to call it there for this week. Please stick around. We will be raiding out. If you have any suggestions on who to raid out to, feel free to put that into chat and let me know. I do see him. Well, shh, don't say anything. Don't let him know. We'll get over to him in just a minute. We're going to go ahead and get things wrapped up here. I'll raid out. Please stick around. Say hi to Lazarus, who we will be raiding into. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. And just thank you for the lurks. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad we're all here to go through this. We will continue our journey next week. Most likely heading out to Ireland. Yeah, and tomorrow we've got more Lost Ark. So we'll continue down that storyline. If you're interested, we do have a Lost Ark guild on US West server called Mari. The server is called the Din Din Bin. Everybody's welcome to come join and hang out. If you like what you see, want to see more, get notified when we go live, please hit that follow button down below. It greatly helps out the channel, and I very, very much appreciate it. While you're down there, hit up the community Discord where we hang out, play games, chat, and just have a good time throughout the week. We are doing monthly community gaming where everybody's invited. So, again, everybody's invited to the server and to those games, and I hope to see you there. I had a lot of fun. I hope you will too. And as always, I'll catch you all later. Toodles.